Okay, Kaiju Wars got some good background music. Kaiju Wars. I'll get the program up. Wait for it. Yeah, any minute now. Hey!
Well met.
Hi, Zach. Oh shit, look at Zita.
Powerful.
Hi, Dragon Shark.
Hello.
Hi, Orkla.
Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon.
Oh, I like this guy. Hey, Roxas. Trying to B-sod again? Yeah! No, I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're okay. I think it was a tutorial thing. I'm pretty sure it was a tutorial thing. Fingers crossed. Oh, I just started Elden Ring. Any tips? Shit. Do I have any, like, fun, not spoilery tips? Ah, dang. I don't know. Hey, Rose. Good evening. Oh, fudge. I'm trying to think of something like Dragon Sharp, but at the same time, the tips that I do have are kind of spoilery and would like ruin the fun. Hey, later on, whenever you need a respec, I know of a good spot to get one if you don't find it yourself. Try not to die, that's great advice. Don't be afraid to use the little tink tink summons. Oh, there you go. That's a huge piece of advice right there, Arkla. Yeah, the horse guy. There's gonna be a horse guy, like, near the beginning of the game, and you're not expected to beat him. That is one huge piece of advice. If you're struggling against that horse guy, just walk right past him. He's right in the middle of the road. He seems like he's like a hurdle. No, you can just go, you just not fight him, you just duck off. Oh, there you go. There's Rose. Hi, zombie. There's Rose's advice. You can talk to Millennia and again from any bonfire. What if I want to make friends with him? Alright, well, you're gonna need, like, chocolate, maybe, like, a shield and spear. That might be a good, like, presence for him. You're gonna want a horse, because, you know, it's gonna hurt your neck to look up too much. You're just decision paralysis at the moment? I know Dex and Int are both really good. Strength got buffed, so I think it's even pretty good too. But strength is also pretty good, but you had to use a lot of jump attacks with strength. Oh, Faith. Yeah, Faith. I keep, like, lumping Int and Faith, or, like... Yeah, I keep lumping Int and Faith together. Faith is really solid, too. There's a lot of really cool Faith stuff in this one. Yeah, don't count that one out. Like, there's a lot of Faith stuff. Samurai sounds cool, which you can restart. Yeah, no, Samurai's solid. You get a very good intro weapon. And if I remember right, Samurai can kind of branch off to any of them. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, you can also use magic weapons for their arts. For the mana. Mana. Freaking magic katanas. That's true, yeah, intro weapons are definitely a good thing. And I felt most comfortable with the katana as like a starter weapon in like all the Souls games. It was just a very nice like fallback weapon. And then like if you wanted a strength weapon, you could go and get that like pretty easily if I recall. But the dex weapon took a bit to go and get. That does sound. I wanted all the stats. Did you beat the horse guy Rose with as depraved? Holy crap! I gotta go read that read up later about the G shader shenanigans. That sounds important. Add a function that reboots your PC. And when confronted, was updated to shut down 14. What the fuck? That's fucked up. When confronted about it, he just said, no. Fair enough. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, heading south. Yeah, heading south is a pretty good, like, you can go whichever direction you want, but if you hit a wall, south is a great place to head to if you feel like you're not strong enough. I didn't realize this till much later. Yeah, any pathing can work. Yeah. Whee! Hi, Chad. Okay, I think I got all my programs up and in the right places. So I hooked up my old TV as a monitor. Because my other one, it was taking longer and longer to like start up. Take like 20 minutes, 30 minutes to like actually start the second monitor. So yeah, it's kind of dead arena. It wasn't the HDMI cable, it was just the monitor dying slowly. It did me good though. It gave me many proud years. Oh, but that reset all my like location or program location settings, so I had to like move everything, get it all reset up. Also, it's weird since the TV's on the left now instead of the right, so like I'm having to move stuff around, like look a little bit in different places than I used to. Got foods? Alright, Arkle, enjoy your foods. Need to finish it? Ooh, yeah, you do. Okay, the dev just basically, it only triggered if you use a third-party installer. I'm happy I just rebooted your PC. I could have done much worse. What the fuck? That's a fucked up thing to say. Bruh, it's fucked up. Yeah, I need to go, like, read the full thing later. I do want to know what the fuck happened there. Sounds freaking crazy. Alright, what's going on, Chad? Sport put a bug back on you for something that wasn't in the bug and was previously designed specifically to do so. Chad, it's not a bug, it's a feature. It's not even a new guy that did it. I hope Chad's doing well today, though. Yeah. Did you get a new monitor? Or are you talking about how it died? Oh, my old one died, so I'm shuffling through my my alternate options until I get a more permanent one. Well, it was still functional, but it took like longer and longer to start. But it was time to retire. Use your TV. Yeah, that's what I'm doing actually. That is what I'm doing. That is what I'm doing.
Nice.
Was it a mod for 14? It was. Yeah, G-Shade. Yeah. Oh, was it more of an overlay? Oh, okay, fair enough. I don't know. It's still considered a mod, right? Or did it just like... Was it actually like an overlay? Like it went on top of it and just like slightly adjusted the colors and stuff? Oh no, that's probably true. I haven't gotten to really like use that yet. But it probably will be good for videos. Alright, now where were we in Kaiju Wars? Oh right, we have the little connected thingy. Alright, do me a favor. Well, shoot, I'll do it myself. I guess instead of making you guys do it, I could do it. There we go. We are connected. 1, 2, 1, 2. What's the 3-star medal take? Oh, it's like giga short turns.
A wild Elikid appears.
Elikid! Get him. Alright. In a hidden valley away from public eyes lies this top secret weapon testing ground, but the Kaiju have found it.
I'll take steak and cheese on this sub. Thank you very much.
All right, let's see here. Would you like that toasted, Abby? Would you like that toasted? I'll cook it for 24 months if you want me to. Thanks, Abby. Toasted indeed. All right, going in for 24 months. Do yourself. Ooh, it'll be nice and toasty though whenever it gets done. Alright, G-Posers said, fuck this shit, and they're kicking the G-Save part out of their Discord. G-Posers in the Discord that hosted a magazine to show different presets and cool G-Pose stuff, and there's, oh my god. I'm so happy to say nachos tonight, perfect for watching all this. Nachos. Oh, dude, I love nachos and tacos. Oh, so good. No, the Elikid got away. Dang it. Alright. In a hidden valley away from public eyes lies a top secret weapons testing ground, but the Kaiju have found it. Use cutting-edge experimental weapons to drive them off. Oh, that sounds good. New stuff? Alright, how'd Nick do? That 382? That looks like 382. Yeah, it's 382. Because the 0 doesn't have the little in the middle. Now I've got bad news. The military losses we're taking are piling up. It's almost like purposefully getting your tank stepped on leads to higher casualties. Anyway, we're completely out of troops. Oh, what? Out of fancy toy jets and tanks already. How can that be? Military spending in the city is outrageous. Surely we have more. Well, each F-15 fighter jet costs $87.7 million, and each tank costs $6 million, not to mention the bases lost Carry the 3. We probably burned through several billions of dollars of hardware. Your math skills are surprisingly impressive when involving military hardware. So long as math problems don't involve weird-ass X's and Y's, I'm good. Anyway, we need more troops, and I have an idea where I might find some. Wait, did he just run off? Well, we can manage without him for the moment. Yo, duck ass. We have a few surprises of our own in the lab. You might be impressed by what bored grad students can achieve in their spare time. Okay, so what new toys have we got? This is my last lab. Protect it. Oh. This Hidden Valley Ranch doesn't have any money or bases. Instead, we'll use experimental weapons. Select an experimental weapon as a project, and then click on a lab to deploy it. Okay. Okay, so we have a, like, deploy it now kind of button right here. Experimental anti-ground laid. That is a lot of attack. Prep time 4 turns! I wonder if it's melee. It's probably melee, right? And then we have the freeze. I think the freezer is safe, right? Prep time 3. Ah, but this does so much damage. No, my bad. This one. Okay. Okay, they both move the same. This one takes one more turn, but big laser gun. Let's go. Yeah, we got it, right, Roxas? Set a new model. Select the lab, and we'll get to work on it. Interesting design. Deploying this experimental weapon takes some time. Picking up seismic activity in this area. I need you to distract him. Well, that doesn't sound... Well, that doesn't sound too bad. For 5 minutes. Dynamax Rattata! I'm charging my attack. Experimental weapons will take time to deploy, and each lab can only work on deploying one weapon at a time. Luckily, the secret weapon project can speed that up. Play it once we have weapons being prepped. Oh, what is this? Okay, experimental hovercraft. Shielding can deflect one hit. Wait, that sounds busted. But it is, like, only a land vehicle. Or, it's a land vehicle. It's a water vehicle, so that makes sense. Ooh, whoa, what is this thing? Transforming. When first hit, transform into Gun Cross Robo. Hello? That sounds awesome! Wait, do we have any more labs? We don't have any more labs! No, I can't build more! No, I want to build a Gun Cross Robo! Come on, please! Please! Oh, where did the names of the... Oh my god, they fit like perfectly in the squares. It's like they're really there. Build me. Oh, where did the names come from? We've been naming them, Abby. I've been leaving chat to vote. Okay, I don't think there's anything in this turn. Kaiju. Bow. Okay, recover health equal to city science production. Dang. Okay, now I need to. Yeah. There we go. We do that. Ooh, la, 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 la. Look at this. They explode just for me. Okay, so he's gonna go bam, bam, bam. Okay, so we need to move like this way. Yeah. Yeah, so now we're playing Monster Sanctuary for the enemies. Yeah, right. That's what we're doing, Abby. Oh, and now it's robot time. Yes! Yeah, there we go. One blobby boy. Actually, no, you had it. It just the capitals, because they're very specific. More. Okay, there we go. I've returned. Welcome back. It's Dynamax. Sorry, it's Dynamax Rattata. Dr. Robotnik, no! He's almost out of trying to sleep. Okay, we could get it this turn. We're gonna prep the freeze. Alright, let's prep the freeze. Oh, freaking, oh, the tail sweat. Okay, well, maybe building that was the worst decision of my life. Well, shit. Should have put it in front. Run for your life. Wait, hold on. We're gonna lose, aren't we? Hold on, I'm just now noticing. We're gonna lose, like, horribly, I think. Rumors of Demist have greatly been exaggerated. This commenting mode's pretty fun, right? It's pretty neat. We broke it the first couple of times. It was my bad. Okay, so put it here, and then we start building. Ah, the freezer, yeah. And then we lower the time it takes. And then pray. Wait, is the mushroom emote one of the broken sounds? Good question. Actually, I don't remember if it was or not. It's not already savable, trust me. But Clucker 3000, those experiments are extremely precious. We must start preparations get in a different lab. Next time, be more careful. Wait, hold on, yeah. Oh, we're so dead. Oh, I should have built the freezer back here. Oh no. Was it one of the broken stuff? I actually don't remember. It was in like posted them in the request. So if it's in there, then I gotta redo it. But it's okay. It's still there. It still exists. Oop. Oh yeah, we're so dead. Alright, somebody needs to learn how to make, like, a ranged weapon. Why does everything in... Hey, Alex. Why is everything melee? Oh, I don't even know if we got to attack. How could you do this to us? I'm sorry.
A wild sand eel appears.
How do you win this one?
Get the!
Mayor, I need immediate We've lost contact with Dr. Wagner. I'm afraid she's... Without the good doctor, I'm not sure how we can win this war. Game over, man! Game over! No! Evacuate never. Wagner!
Game over, yeah!
Pretty much. I hope it comes in soon. Okay, yeah. Please not Dynamax for Tana. Why is it Dynamax for Tana? I don't know how to deal with Dynamax for Tana. Cause he just tail whips everything. He just annihilates it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Dynamax for Tana is kind of a fucking dick. Experimental hovercraft, but there's no water. The only water is here. Well, it's hovercraft. Does that work? Hey, People Mage.
They hover. They can go on land too.
They have to, right? They have to. They gotta. Are the comments working now? They are.
That's literally why they exist. Else people would just use boats.
Oh, maybe it's a hover boat. Rocket the goo, don't know. Okay, so I think the hovercraft might be the best one. Or no, the hovercraft and the ship. Aircraft? Aircraft, there we go. Jeez. My Gundam, there we go. Get a load of this. What the? Hold on, that thing's not hovering. That thing's legitimately flying.
Get a load of this!
Wait a second. Okay, and then we let it destroy that house. Because it's got 3 move. My asshole! Ah! Nothing to see here, don't worry. That poor guy's just taking a poop in his house. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, so if I use this, it's got no counter. Yeah. Make as much stuff as we can. This will... slow down. We don't got any counter on it, so then yeah, it's not important. Alright, so we bought 1 turn. We bought 1 turn. Big Cornac. Conrex. Wait, does it not like eat them? Are they just? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, it'd actually be awesome if it just like had them in a pool and just like pulled from them. Okay, now we got a lot of counter. Okay, shielding. When first hit, lose 3 counter instead of being destroyed. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And then we're not destroyed yet. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we get counter. We're gonna do more counter damage. Yeah, we're gonna do more counter damage. Oh, okay. So as long as okay, as long as there is a path that he can take, then we don't. This effect doesn't happen. All right, good to know. Good to know. All right, hey, build the freezer up here, because most likely this base is dead. I'm fairly certain. Alright, which way you going? One! It does buffer them, yeah. Yeah, so it'll like add them into the list. But once it like picks it from the list, it Uh-oh. Mouse? Okay, there we go. Hey, did you guys have the 4 most awkward units? Is it gone? Very likely to go there, okay. Counter 0. Oh shit, no, undo that. Okay, we'll move you there, move you up here. Build that, yeah, a secret base then. Please don't go right. Please, yeah, there we go. And he's hurt, let's go! Go with this. Wait, +1 speed. Wait, where'd the +1 speed come from? What the fuck? Nani? Oh, all my secrets are gone. Get injured. Oh. Oh crap, I can't move up there. Alright, we hope and pray. No counter. This one does counter? Oh no, that one doesn't counter either. Oh hey, it's really robot dude. Okay, yeah. Oh no! No! Undo, please! Okay, oh thank God. I wanted to go there. Honey, where's my super suit? Okay. Alright. Right. Yeah, we can take it out. Hey, I'm back. Holy moly. You've been holding out without, or hold on. You've been holding out on me. Why don't you tell me we have secret weapons? Don't you trust me to command them? So anyways. Right, don't answer that. Good call. Come on, Fox. Your hands smell like bleach, hold up. Go wash your hands. Not bleach, not in bleach. Ah, 2 medals. Okay, okay. Not dead though. That's the important part. Oh, what's this? Okay, new project will unlock. Yep. Ace units unlocked. Ace units travel with you throughout your campaign. Be sure to spend medals to upgrade them. Hold up. Ace tank, missile, AA, infantry, fighter, bomber, mazer, freezer, super Z2, gun cross wing, gun cross robot. Okay, researchers give you extra science and other powerful bonus. Spend medals to hire researchers. Additional researchers unlocked by campaign progress. Okay.
Do it.
Additional researchers unlocked by campaign progress. Okay, so I don't think I have access to researchers yet. Give me a robo? Dude, yeah, actually, these things are kind of nuts.
I am assuming direct control.
Takes 3 medals? Holy. Alright, we got 7 right now. Oh, and we can name it even. Yo, we can name them. Alright, slows ground kaiju when stepped on. Important. -1 movement over rough terrain is poopy.
A wild Burmy appears.
Bernie. Alright, plus counter if it hasn't moved. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we get one of this, we either get this, or we get these, actually probably this. So if we cap out, oh wait, hey.
Wait up, so you should totally be called chat, and it will die in the first mission in there. It's gonna be all of it.
It's gonna be hilarious, I love it. You okay, Wheatley? Wheatley's fine. Wheatley's perfectly... Wheatley's he's not been feeling great. Oh, but like our most powerful unit right now would be the Super Z2, and we max out counter, so he gets 2 counters, and then he gets stepped on, and then he gets a second counter, and he can like attack twice. The Super Z2 is kind of awesome. I think the gun cross changes stats, so I think I have to like level these in differently. So like the gun cross. And then it changes into the Robo, but the Robo has different stats. But the Z2 keeps his stats, so I think like either the counter or the ground attack. Well, probably the counter, because I think the counter is... Wait, is the counter only on like... Oh, the counter might only be on like ground things. That makes sense. Boy, definitely the Super Z2 and the Gun Cross are very strong. But I guess we have to like come across those. Those units aren't always available, huh? Okay, slow air kaiju when stepped on. Okay, so ground units can counter air, so to speak. Right? Stepped on.
For me, please.
Well, they land. They get tired, you know? It takes a lot of energy to fly. Alright. Let's see what name we get. And then we'll choose the robo based on that. Let's start by naming something. And then we'll choose the name, or we'll choose the unit based off the name. Name startup! At that point, is it anti-air? Shifty eyes? Alright, the mighty snail, pot of greed. Robotnik.
No, that's Robot N1K.
Sorry. Robot N1K. We must respect it, like 80085. Oh no. Robo O0K D1K. Fighter DES Troy. We guaranteed the tank. I would put stonks. we can name a tank stonks if we get it. Bo Robo. Okay, that all the names? Alright, closing in. 3, 2, 1. Go! Alright, what name we get? Bo Robo. Alright, well, there's like... Alright, Chad, we got two choices. We got the Super Z2 and the Gun Cross.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I guess the wait, is the robot different from the Gun Cross? Oh, transform into Gun Cross robot. No, okay, alright. That transforms into this. Okay. The Gun Cross? Alright, Gun Cross it in. Roll. Bobo. No, Bobo. Bobo. Robo. Bobo. Alright. What stats we put in? Would you buy it? Funds used upgrades. Okay. Ground attack? Counter? Yeah, well, we can reset, so let's just slam them. Oh, okay. We can only put one in. I see. Aces high. Are we good? We got him? Okay. I just want to have a lot of attack on one
You
unit.
are always good, Grassy.
I appreciate that. Shifty eye. Florio's famous Mount Fumi volcano was long thought dormant. Now it's spewing fire and ash and something more. Alright, turn 9, don't die. Got it. Alright. I'm back! And I brought help. Oh, wonderful. Peace and quiet and lack of incessant gunfire was starting to annoy me. Wait, what? You held off the kaiju with no money and no bases? I don't know how those experimental weapons are legal, but let's pack them up and roll them out. They're prototypes and extremely limited. All remaining experimental weapons must be used sparingly. Good thing I brought some help then after all. Meet the Aces, my war buddies, and the Emperor's finest. Major, we don't have an Emperor. Well, if we did, they'd certainly be his finest. Me and them, we've shared beers and war stories, and we can count on them through thick and thin. They're so elite, then why are their combat stats the same as
Fire
regular
the
units?
Emperor.
Fire the Emperor! They're a little rusty, and maybe all those beers have added up. But I assure you, if we invest our metals in them, they'll match any of your experimental stock. We'll see about that. Bucklucker 3000. The Mount Fumi volcano is acting strangely. We should investigate that now while we have fresh troops. Seismic activity detected. The volcano's mad! Oh no, I missed the other one. Sad. Alright, emergency tag. All ground units gain +1 attack and speed booster. Holy! That's pretty good. Alright, give me the money though. Alright, that was a mistake. Should have got the airfield. No! No, the kaiju! The kaiju duck ass! Yeah, army base, yeah. Can I build anything in the army base? No, we gotta wait a turn, huh? Okay. Oh no, the first air. I should have seen this coming. Someone has upset the lava frog. That is one big flying turkey. Flying for such large creatures must be tiring. If we can hurt them, I bet it'll land. Whoa, did that thing just fly out of a volcano? It's glowing. What does that mean? Glow means it's about to unleash an ability. Click on the monster and hover over its ability icon to learn more. Okay, this one? Eruption. Every 4 turns, destroy all adjacent units. What the fuck? Holy. Does that removes all crisis? That sounds important. Okay, yeah. Free airfield. There we go. This is my biggest water gun! Okay, so it's gonna erupt, destroy the nearby stuff. So we want, like... and it's air. Yeah, we can only build one unit. Missiles? Nah, it's like all rough terrain. Alright, so we need something that can move. Something that can move and has good anti-air. Shiny Moltres, but this is not the Kanto region. Alright, I think that's all I can do. Okay, yeah, we haven't found our Gundam boy. Okay, where are you going? Oh my god, it moves so fast. Tell my Wi-Fi I love her! Mr. Mime! Ooh, gain 3. Science sounds really good. Okay. Tame it so we can use it against our foes. Alright, true. Wait, where's my anti-air unit? Hold on. Wait a second. Oh no, they all suck. Ultra Ball. Rose would want this one at home for sure. This can't be happening. Just walking up. Okay. Kaiju detected. Wait, was that? No, it was too zoomed in. Hula Rose release her Phoenix. Are you guys insane? And it can remove this turn? Hello? Absolutely. We don't get any counter though. Alright, so we gotta wait a turn? Okay, that one's got counter. Okay. Okay, I think we'll ground it, so I need more of this. Just like any kaiju, it's cheating! Interview done? Let's go! Uh-oh. I think next turn it's gonna use its, like, destroy everything ability. One more? Okay, good. Yeah, let's pull that harbor out. Yeah, I got a feeling we're gonna need that. Breach, yeah, like now. Okay, here we go. Here's 2 damage. Is it grounded now? No, it's still aired. Okay, lots of damage this turn, though. Yeah, there it is. Weird. Come on, do it! I'm here! Breach has occurred. The enemy has overcome our security. Place 4 crises within 3 spaces of the volcano. Ah. I understand what that does now. Bucklucker 3000, we have a crisis. Our units can't move through a crisis, and the kaiju will heal too if they step on one. Sending a unit will resolve the crisis, but also destroy that unit. That doesn't sound good. Let's go ahead and, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Kept you waiting, huh? A little bit, yeah. Oh, we just need 1 more damage. I give my blood for crisis. Yeah, evacuating sounds like a good idea. Switch to that. Get over here as best we can. No, I didn't go through my unit. Random is such a food, it really is. Panicrypt's city is Dr. Wagner. It's not a lab working at our anti-monster serum. No science or money is produced. Yeah, that is a problem. Ground it! Turkey must be hurting. He's too hurt to fly and now grounded target. Alright, and we got our security back? Yeah, okay, we're good. Wait. No, we don't got our security back. Ah, shit. Alright. Go for the eyes. Kill it while it's dead. Oh, I should have scrambled. Okay, Air Force? Yeah, there we go. Wait, that's a lab, isn't it? Uh-oh. No, no more crisis. Stop that. Oh, yeah. All ground units gain 1 speed and attack this turn. Absolutely. Thanksgiving's come early. It's even cooking itself. Hold on, what turn are we on? I think we got one more. Prime target. No, wow. Go that way. Deploy Truck-Coon. Alright, we're doing fine. There's a lot of destroyed buildings, but we're okay. Mild inconvenience. Volcano! Hold on, is this the turn? This might be the turn. Oh, shit. No, undo. No, undo that. There we go. Yeah, I think it's erupting this turn. Okay, wait. Yeah. Oh, poor little Phoenix. Murder. Oh. Oops. No, don't recover 8 o'clock. Okay, alright, that's... I don't know how you recover 8 clock, but they did it. The eggheads will save us. X-Man! Hey, you know, I think I would have won if I'd summoned 4 gods. Foot up, pop the other. Bang! Alright, this should do it. Okay, alright, all the other kaiju kind of go back into the lake, into the water. The phoenix actually just it evaporated. Yo, Duckass, I've analyzed the lava flow from Mount Fumi. Right? Those eruptions were not natural. The volcano itself has somehow been tampered with. Whoa, so whoever we're up against, build a volcano base? We're falling behind Butt Clucker 3000. We need a volcano base too. I should have never encouraged him.
A wild hatchram appears.
Ah, shut the clock up, Marty.
Fighting that firing buzzer sure made me hungry. Up for a turkey sandwich, Doc? Our new projects. New record. New record! Some of us have better things to do than to stuff our faces, such as naming the flying fiery kaiju. Let's call it Hell Turkey. Done. Now, do we have time to eat? It's more closely related to a pterodactyl than a turkey. Pteris ignis is its scientific name. Turkey. Can't wait for our next encounter. Maybe we'll get to eat it. New Zealand. Alright, yeah. Okay, so month, day, year. Yeah, you guys right. Name Stuttle. Burp. God dang Moltres. Rose's pet. Extra spicy KFC. Alright, that one's pretty good. Spicy butthole phoenix, huh? The SBB. I don't know, the sap sounds kind of... That sounds wrong, man. Alright, closing names in 5, 4, 3, 2, like hugs. 1. Now, god dang Moltres. Yosh. No! We smell bendies. God dang Moltres it is. Oh. Wait, is that actually? Wait, what are these? Optional. And what's this about? Alright, a monster is approaching, your forces are severely limited, but you have tanks. Well, one tank anyway. Surely I can stop the monster. No. Has anyone seen my pet Moltres and fly back after chasing a squirrel? You know, funny enough, we did. Hashtag rigged. Oh look, there go the people. If you follow the screams, you can still catch up to it. I'm sure. It, yeah, nothing bad happened to it. Give it a day. Yo, Duckass, we have a problem. This is an optional mission. I didn't think you'd actually accept it. So... all we have left is one tank squadron. Please don't fire me. Oh, what's it gotta be Rattata, dude? I freaking hate Rattata. He's in the top percent of all Rattata, man. Is this a Pizza Hut? No, this is Patrick. Okay, I'm sure I'll read about these. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, Alright, tune slowed. Alright, so it's stuck there. Yeah. I knew this monster of nonsense would come true one day. Can we attack? No, we can't attack. Right, we can only build. Oh, wait, but that's where he was going. Wait, but that was in his path. Did they change it? Kaiju have devastating abilities. Be sure to read their effects by hovering over the ability icon on the right. That was Mega Kick. Yeah, what the fuck? Well, what's he got? Destroy one adjacent ground unit. Okay, alright. Alright, this is a little bullshit. You mean every Pokemon is different? Shit, yeah, they got more, huh? Eat those feet. Blow those down. Wait. Okay, so I gotta win the 50-50s for this mission. I think that's the only way to win this mission is you gotta win the 50-50s. Because you can't run up and attack it.
You winning, son?
And we can't build more than one tank. So yeah. So it's gonna go there, attack. Get slowed. I don't know. I don't know if I am. I don't know if I am. Hey, Nick. Rattata's top tier. The world is truly doomed. Alright, then he's gonna walk up. You see my pet poultry? This Rattata's got some good ideas. I'm hit. Okay, and then we get another turn. Checked your Twitter earlier, it's rough. Wait, what's rough? Time to use my Pokemon gun! Bang, 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 bang! Okay, one.
Just give him what he eats.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I think we gotta win the 50-50 here. Okay. Hogwarts Legacy reviews released today, and there's a lot of hate on Twitter. Yeah, this one I gotta win a 50-50 here, Abby. I think. Time for a tonk. Time for stalls. Cause it's gonna walk up, it's gonna destroy that. Oh no, I needed the one more turn. Ah yeah, this one's done. It was close. Yeah, that tank, the tank that I built here was a bad idea. It didn't actually slow it down. Okay. Alright, retry. Alright, we got this, we got this. Alright, so is it from the reviewers that are angry, or is it just from people... Like, is the game good? Or are people just upset because JK? Alright, you know, farmers sometimes. People? Okay, yeah. Alright. Yeah, there's been a whole, like, shitstorm. Game's been getting decent reviews. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. I know there's a lot of people actually looking forward to the game. Amazing reviews? Yeah! Check out my super laser piss.
That's right, this is what you
9 and up.
Super laser pair!
Darker Darker playtest active this week too. I don't know. I got to play a little bit of the last playtest, but I played it solo. Everybody else is waiting for it to get closer to release. Okay, yeah, so we chill here. We wait. Okay, summoning another won't do any good. The base is so happy, they're like, yay, we weren't blown up! Okay, and then this gets blown up here. Medieval Battle Royale? Where'd all these monsters come from? Yeah, this one's a little rough. Okay, 1, 2, and then he ends up there. Okay, and then we move this here.
A wild timber appears.
Okay, I think I understand, like, we just need to stall, we just needed, like, one more turn. We were very close last time. Boo! We weren't blown up! Boo boo! Oh shit. Fantasy Tarkov is what I've heard it described as. Fantasy Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, that is. Okay, now it's gonna blow that up, and then move one and blow that up. Okay, alright. Alright, I think we're... Step on me, Kaiju Rat Daddy! Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I think I have to win a 50-50 down here. Yeah, this is one where we just have to live until our science finishes, and then we win, because we only need 1 star. Yeah, and then gates down to the harder area. Yeah, the harder area is kind of crazy. Just wait until we draw Exodia. Alright, it's gonna blow that up. And then it's gonna blow up the next building.
By activating my pot of greed. This lets me draw 2 more cards.
2 more cards. Oh wait, don't enter. Okay. He loaded.
This boy is trying to catch up and outpace the monsters. Little does he know Third Rush is on the way. Monster's about to summon sport demons.
Oh man, not the Zerg Rush. Okay, and then we move it up here. Yeah. All right. This is it. This is our win. All right, we got it this time. Take that, monster. Use, reuse, recycle. Applies to tanks too. Oh, Chad, don't say that. Chad, don't say that. Chad, don't say that. I don't need that. Okay, so I think this leaderboard is just like the number of people to complete the list. Clap for 69. So it's the 209th person to beat it. I think. Oh wait, no, there's people below me. Wait, what determines my placing? Yay! Necessary sacrifices. Oh boy. Monsters closing in and our forces are nowhere in sight. Distract it in any way you can to keep it away from the lab. 20 turns! Alright, nah. Oh, there we go. Is our building earthquake roof? This is bad. Really, really bad. Troops are over defending the Floatio downtown from that damn ape. However, our architects tell me that they can delay the monster by sacrificing some sacrificial buildings. Do your best and try not to think about all the innocent people who will get crushed. We'll build a nice monument for them later. That's fucked up, yo! Freaking Dynamax Rattata! Okay, with Dark and Darker, I would just do memes, play all rogues that are all clerics, and just run around her. Eat Bill! Bill, no! Wait, is there anything I can even do? Okay, yeah, I do have the ability, but we gotta wait. Eat Bill, he eats Cheetos. Yeah, I tried playing the cleric on my own, did okay, probably the best character, well, the second best character that I did, like, solo. The two characters that I could do stuff by myself was the cleric. Was good at PvE, but looting things is so ungodly slow. It hurt. It, like, physically hurt me to loot things. Because the cleric has the slowest interact speed in the game. So, like, opening chests and doors takes so long. It takes so long. Dark and Darker. But they're really good, like, dealing with the monsters and stuff. Because, like, a lot of things are undead, and they get bonuses against undead. So they're really good at, like, fighting. But, oh my god, looting was, it's awful. And then the other character that's really good at solo is the rogue, because the rogue can stealth and you can hide from people if a three-man comes at you and you just don't want to deal with it. So they also have the opposite of the cleric. They have the fastest opening speed. So the rogue can loot all the chests and open and close doors really, really quickly. So you can actually get ahead of people. So you can like open a door and then shut the door behind you and then like keep running and like get away from people as the rogue. Yeah, the two-handed axe is in fact busted AF. The Berserker is absolutely busted, but it does require a blue or purple axe. So, like, your starter equipment is going to feel real not great. But once they get up to blue or purple, they have the ability to one-shot people. So, yeah, Berserker could be busted. I believe they also have a run faster mechanic, so I don't think you can outrun the Berserker. So they just kind of hunt you down with their ability to one-shot your butt if they hit you in the head. And yeah, they're really scary whenever they're geared. Yeah, they did actually add bosses. So last playtest there weren't. Well, there was a boss, but the boss was inside of the... Oh wait, no, I guess there yeah, okay, yeah, there were bosses. There are bosses. Now there's like a map specifically designed around like this one boss. Like the goal is, I guess, to beat the boss of the area. It's like a giant troll thingy. But they added some new stuff in this playtest. Got Hogwarts for 48? Nice. There you go. Where'd you get it from, Alex? I got a 14% off coupon from Fanatical. Yeah, I got a 14% off coupon for Fanatical. I'm probably not picking it up. So if anybody wants to see if they can use my 14% off coupon to pre-order Harry Potter, let me know and I'll try and give it to you if it's still valid. I got an email about it. Okay, so what do I do here? This... is he still the little... He's still a sussy little bonk who destroys things next to him, right? Can't see his ability. Alright. Hey look, a distraction! Thought it was out already? I don't know when they actually... Eat Bill! He never paid his taxes in time. I heard that! I don't know, because there was a date, and then, like, if you pay extra, then you get to play it a few days in advance. So I don't know when the actual release date is. Wait, can the airbase not make anything? Hold up. What? Oh, do I just build buildings for them to blow up? Oh, shit, okay. Okay, so I need to lead it as far away. Okay, yeah. Get chain chomp! There's no chain chomp! We don't have any chain chomps today! Okay, so it stands there. And it's gonna come down here, blow that up. Okay, so my goal is to lead it as far away from that as I can before we get spotted out. Are we good? Is there no... Wait, hold on. Maybe we don't get hacked in this one. No. Tasty building over here. You may all die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh my god, what was the name of that? step on that. Does anyone see my vape? Okay, yeah, now it's still going for, yeah, it's going for Miss Wagner. Okay, so I did it wrong. Alright, do over. Support apologist for misreading the bug. Let's go! Okay, so. Alright, so the goal is we wanted to go north and then blow up all that stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's so the 15% off coupon only works on like older stuff, so like some of the newer stuff is excluded. But I do got a 14% off coupon for specifically for Harry Potter. May snag it. Okay, sounds good. Nobody else sounded damn it, Bill, reviving the rat. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. I missed the third one, no. Okay, and then that gets blown up. Hopefully it goes to that. Alright, if it goes north. You can't stop my rat fetish!
Appears.
Joey, no!
Such a lust for revenge?
Down. Ooh, the last one and the Eternal. Oh, I'm like super far behind on the cinematic universe now. So far behind. Yes, I'd like to buy some house insurance. Wait, it was called Anthem? Oh no. There we go. Yo, rat dude, cats are better. Oh, Abby, no! Abby, no! Abby! It was worth it. Okay, so now he's gonna go there. And then from there I can cause him to go back up there. Well, does it matter? Alright, so he goes bum bum. Close that up. It won't go back. Okay, yeah. He's gotta build that. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, the broom technology. Just a mild sacrifice. They don't build them like they used to. Okay, so it goes to that one. Then I build that, and then it goes to that, and then I build that. Okay. Wait, does the thing generate money? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, is that like... Oh, fuck. That may have been a fucky wookie. Because I think I need to build down one. I swear, for one turn off. No, please don't. Please don't be one turn off. Please, for the love of everything, don't be one turn off.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Please?
is a slow and insidious killer.
Kaiju, stop doing this, please. Yes, please. Okay, we're 2 turns off.
Help me.
Okay, so that would have bought us 1 more turn. So where's the other one? Where's the other adjustment that I need to make?
Oh no! Anyway.
Bruh. What? No, you don't need evac. It's fine. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, we gotta hold off for 20 turns, Arkla. Alright, so I have to build this one, and this one leads him up. Oh, so we build that one, and then we build that one after, so that he goes back up. Okay, so that's 1 extra turn. And then instead of building this one, we build this one, and that's 2 extra turns. Okay, I think that's it. I think those are the adjustments I need to make. Anybody else see anything else we can do? Bill, you mother flipper, stay dead. Who's Bill? Bill, don't you die on me. Bill, no! Once he's dead, you don't need to know. Alright, well, he won't die. Kanky won't die. Oh, well, Kanky's dead. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Well, you know, the architect definitely won't die. The architect gets good at building distractions. Abby, you won't die on me, right? Abby? Abby! No! It's fine. At least nobody's in the lighthouse. Right? Wait, what do you mean people? People operate lighthouses? No! Alright, well, the factory is... surely it's evacuated. They heard the lighthouse dying and, like, nobody was inside the factory. What do you mean? Oh, no! Somebody was in the lighthouse, or the factory, too! The light factory. Uh-oh, wait. Wait, do I have to build this one? Wait a second. Ah, shit. Look at all this tax money we can invest in. Roxas, you're running away from that building, right? What do you mean you're staying till the tax report? Alright, so I gotta build that one. Which means I don't build this one? Okay, so I need to gain an extra turn somewhere. Okay, so if we build it in front of him, he just smashes it and walks forward. That gets us one more turn of income. But we had like 3 extra income at the end of the other, so... Alright, so he comes over here, he smashes it. Comes over here, moves 2, build that. Walks out, smashes that. This building's closer, he walks to that. This building's closer, he walks to that. Is there any way to get him to walk back to this one? I'm trying to think of a way to make him walk back to this one, but I can't really see it. Don't they prioritize bases? They prioritize whatever is closest, it looks like. So it's just like whatever is closest, they go on a rampage. So it's the goal is to keep it away from the lab. Okay, pull back diagonal. Yeah. So we can pull it back here, gain a turn here, but there's one more turn that we have to gain somewhere. Last time I built this building. Yeah, his move is 2. But whenever he smashes something, he's done for the turn. Okay, hold on, wait. 1, 2. Goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think it's the same number of turns. Yeah, I think it's the same number of turns, okay. Build the other base behind him. Okay, 1, 2. No, then that'll be closer. Okay, so after he smashes this, we gotta build this. And that's 1, 2. Gets him here. Maybe that is 2 turns. Okay, we need 24. We need to build 2 buildings. And we're gonna hit that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hit that regardless. Alright, so...
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it might be a 50-50 on that last one.
How many turns is it? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, Oh no, Kaiju.
Skeleton, skeleton. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, so we can make 2 more buildings. Alright, so we do that, we build that, let him walk there. Okay, maybe like that? Yeah, okay, maybe like that. Instead of taking a 50-50 on that one up there. Swaddle. Okay, now I gotta build. Here. I'm back, bitches! Wait, I'm gonna keep track of buildings now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six abbeys later. Okay, then we let him walk up one. Yeah, then build behind him. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good, Arkla. Okay, now we build here. Because letting him move up one, then he'll just be glued to that, so... Peekaboo! Abby. Abby, don't you do it. Don't you sacrifice yourself for the greater... Oh, no! Couldn't you build the other yellow one he just stepped on? I don't think I can rebuild on places that have already died. Yeah, I can't rebuild on places that have died. So this is like the final place that's available, but I'm out of money now. It's all been spent. That's a good question. It might have been. Maybe because I hovered over it? I think it's because I hovered over it. Oh, yeah. There is one more foundation here. But if you build here, then you're out of money. You're out of money for this one. This one's like mandatory. Okay, I think we're good though. I think this is it. One final Abbey. Abbey, it's not gonna be you, is it? Abby, you wouldn't stay inside the lighthouse, the second lighthouse, right? I'm glad I got this lighthouse key. Lighthouse key. Abby, no! Let's go! Oh, there's Booty Clapper 69. You want extra mayo on this building? Oh, wait, was that you, Arkla? Oh, my bad. Let's quick reading. I just saw the A in the sound. I'm sorry. No. I'm being smitten for my crimes. That's fair. You don't want to miss the message because they go away pretty fast. Not too fast, it's just one though. I guess I could slow down a little bit. Necessary sacrifices. 118, let's go! Alright, Chad, don't beat me, okay? You're not allowed to beat me. You too, Nick. The villainous ape who trashed Floatio Tower has gone to town. Gone to ground. Track him down so that we can study the kaiju in their natural environments. Be what? Oh, so it's got like leaderboards. Nick's currently 25th right now. Yo, hold up. Alright, hold on. I need another ace unit. There we go. Alright. Alright, we have the ace unit, Bobo Robo. Alright, what's up next? Name Stoto. Alright, what would be super handy? A researcher would be great, but we don't got any of those. It's Edge. Which types are we using? Yes. I think we end up like using everything. Except for this. We don't use these too much. Because how these work is it has to roll the research. But we do use the baseline units a lot. Oh, what was the first name, Mark, though? Oh, I see. It didn't send on Twitch. Yeah, on my end, the first name didn't get submitted before researcher. So I think Twitch may have blipped. So here's the... Yeah, here's Chatterino, and Chatterino's not my program, so... Yeah, the first name just didn't get submitted. Alright, to be fair, yeah, that is correct. Freezer would be good on anything that isn't... Oh, goodness. Oh. So weird. Dynamax Frittata. It's like a hiccup, like I was breathing, so it was fucking weird. So, it felt weird. Look, I'm on Twitch. I'm on TV. Oh my god, step on me, please. Absolutely, that's a tank name if I've ever seen one. Wait, is D1 ++ 0? Is that Dio? This is supposed to be Dio. Come on, Dio. Like a brick. Oh, it's Ditto! Wow, okay, alright, that's pretty good. I like that. Wait, that means the Ditto has Dio in him. Everyone. Pretzel dude stuff on. Crudius Oblivious Minimus. Alright, is everybody happy with their names? I'm closing it and... Oh. Name, what are we naming? What are we naming again? A unit! Any of the units. I was just gonna pick a name that fit the unit. Or let whoever wins decide, you know, that works too. Alright, that speed plus is huge though. Vitamins. Nom 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 nom. Nutritious. Alright, closing out the names in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, that's another good one. Considering like most units are like counters. they get 8, so like there's a lot of things that are stepped on. Alright. Crudius Oblivious Minimus. Wait, hold on, what's that mean? Wait. Just... Okay, Minimus is small. Oblivious means not, like, don't know. Wait, what does Crudius mean? Crude, okay. Wait, Minimus just mean... being of the small size. Okay. Minimal badness. Crude not knowing of the smallest variety. Crude unknowing. Alright. Small boy. So it'd be the infantry? I feel like the infantry fits this description. What do you think, Sir Gelatin Skeleton? Or is it going to be an ironic name and we make it something huge? Alright, fair enough. Wait, why does Shrug show up as 2 square boxes? Shouldn't it just be 1? Weird. Five time. Watching you play it, I have no idea. Yeah, it's a little complex. Basically, you send things to get smushed by the monster. That's pretty much how we've been playing so far. And if we get smushed enough times, then we win. But if we let the doctor get smushed, then we lose. That's bad. Movement, yeah, definitely movement. And then probably counter. And then the other stats. Alright, Crudius Oblivious Minimus. Good name though. Alright, that means it's a multi-byte character. Huh, okay. Huh. How do you... so it'd be like... So that means it's got to be stored as an alt character. So it'd have to be like a higher range of alt character? Alright, big game hunters. Time to die. I meant to stop by just to sub again and sleep, but here I am watching 2 hours later. I'm bad for your sleep schedule, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, technically all characters are byte values that don't have a key on your keyboard. That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, so like, those are stored as like, I'm assuming the numbers. But I think most numbers you can store in a single byte, yeah? Sleep schedules don't exist, just awake and sleep. Alright, fair enough. Oh, so, okay, so multi-byte characters that flow over the standard byte. So 250... Is it 255 or 256? 257? Okay, the emoticons are generally multi-byte. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because they go over... They go over that. Okay.
A wild hunter appears.
And then, like, the values get, like, astronomically large at that point. Oh, 256 values, but 255 technically. Right, because it's 0-based. Right. That makes sense. So it'd be 2... Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, that's right. I got you now, bro. I gotta keep that 0-based. Like, I know it's there, but, like, you know, I keep forgetting to, like, count it whenever you're, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, an ultra rare butt clucker 3000. It's my lucky day. This base is being recorded for quality assurance purposes. Your feedback is important to us. On a scale of 1 to 10, how are you enjoying this game? Winning is fun. Enjoy it while it lasts because we guarantee defeat or your money back. Hey there, butt clucker. And, who is this? Ba weep gra weep nini bong. What? Are you not familiar with the UC approved cross-cultural universal greeting? What? Well, let's try again. Hi, Commander X here, offering military intelligence for the low price of free. Oh, a commander! Psst, yo, duck ass. Which arm do I salute with again? Commander of the brand new United Cities Kaiju Response Unit. KRU, the new crew. Looking forward to some international assistance. Give us the deets, Commander. Hate surprises? Have a boring life? Check out the archives. Now selling Dark Project cards. You mean I can read about rules and enemy abilities in the dusty old archives? Reading ain't my strong suit, but I guess it couldn't hurt to take a look. Tomorrow, maybe. Or, you know, the day after. Or the day after. Or maybe after that. But wait, there's more. Call now and we'll throw in the localization of the biggest ape furry location. That dirty ape. There's no time to wait. I haven't forgiven it for destroying Floatio Tower and my favorite ramen joint. I love that ramen. Operators are standing by, waiting your calls for in-mission advice. It's like an advertisement guy. For free 99, which actually equates to 2,000 US dollars. Huh? I can smell it. I think that's just the banana you left on your desk.
Just win for HEAD.
Right. Remember, we're here to study the creature. Do not engage unless necessary. No promises. I'm picking up seismic activity in this area. Dial 1-800. Look at all that kindling. Oh god, you're right. Where was it again? There, huh? Oh boy. Our camouflage tactics. Ground units in forests or jungles gain counter. Ground units on hills gain to attack when it's a hill. Is that a hill? Okay, that's a hill. That doesn't say for the turn. Does it say pew? Oh, this is new. Oh, okay. But it just mew pew. Molly, are you here? Now get your fire flume butt out here. There's a bonfire in the making. Rose, no. Alright, scramble sounds good. Alright, wait. Wait, where is he? Radar? The heck is a radar? What is the radar? The heck does the radar do? Anyone seen that goddamn Moltres? Wait, where's our ace unit? Where's our infantry boy? Oh shit, I think I ate too much cereal. Okay, so he moves 3. Alright, he's guaranteed to get there. Alright, we're gonna attack. Wait, attack for 0. It was 0. Oh, no! Heal 2 after destroying a building? Gain 1 speed and armor while in a forest or jungle. After destroying a building, retreat into an empty adjacent forest or jungle. What the fuck? Oh, this is bad. Where's my infantry? Where's my ace infantry? Wait. Oh, there he is. Crudius Oblivious Minimus. Oh, it's too long. Aw. So it's got the name, but it's too long. It doesn't show up there. Dang, okay. If you call now, you'll get a free monster for free. Nice for studying, not engaging. Big game hunters in 2 turns. That doesn't sound good. Go for that booty. That's a forest or jungle. But I think I want to wait on that one. Wait, what? What'd I do? Fire! Aim! Ready! Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, and more crises. Oh, okay, cool. Fantastic. Alright, let's, there we go. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know what we need to do. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so we need it. Okay, we don't got that this turn. Well, that is very unfortunate. That's a warehouse. This is an army base. Suburb, yep. Yeah. 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 More takes? Not good, he's pounding me hard, bro. Yeah, our entire goal is to slow him down. Oh boy, it's gonna be like the other mission, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright. There we go. Now I can't reach it. Another tank. Yeah. Okay, just as many things to slow him down. Looks like that's the goal. One, 2, 3 Tootsie Pops! Okay, now go down and left, and definitely don't go right, okay? Don't move closer to that building by going right. Yeah, there we go. Kaiju in forest or jungle counterattack against adjacent attackers. Okay. Good news, not important. What's the radar do? It seems to just like exist. Oh, there we go. Data protocol. I see. Alright, that's what they're there for. Wait, +1 move. Wait, what? From what? Okay, more slow. It's 4 move. Oh, bro. Do we have any units that can destroy the forest? Shit, it's full. Okay, so we gotta keep the radar close. Close enough to scan him. Oh, permanent radars, okay. A little bit faster. Here we go. Do I get science now? Oh, it's probably start of the turn. Oh, no, end turn, okay. Do. Oh, please don't destroy my radar. Okay, thank you.
A wild whooper appears.
More tanks. One whoopee boy. Wasn't a turtle made it to the water.
A turtle made it to the water.
Alright, there's our first breakthrough. Mad science. Swords. Woo! Thank you! Okay, we want to move that one there. That tank there. From here. Oh, no, attack it! Don't attack it. Does it counterattack? No, okay, good. One kaiju moves twice next turn. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh, if he, oh, it could have been okay. That made it awful. Oh, that's so bad for me. Five movement! Where? No. Oh, Okay, we're still in. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, the only place that we can do stuff is up here. So, like, I just gotta start making them and sending them out. Where's Moltres when you need him? Somebody call Moltres! No, the alarms! Oh my goodness, he moves so fast. There's a breakthrough, haha! Yeah, checkmate, Kaiju! You definitely don't move like a wrecking ball or anything, that's for sure.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
It is. It is considered a virtue. Just so long as it doesn't destroy the radar. Oh, so bad news on that. There's a pretty good chance of that happening right now. Okay, where's he wind up at? Okay, he's going for that building. Oh no, he's doing a 50-50. Okay, so I have to be 2 squares, so I think I have to be here. And I can move up in the next turn. Yeah, okay, alright. We gotta risk it. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No, not Commander Carl! Okay, we're good. Alright, all seems well. Okay, alright. That was actually not the play. I needed him to move a little bit closer to that building, oddly enough. I don't think I can get 2 within him. No, I can't. Nuts. So we move 2 there. 1, 2. Yeah, shoot. Alright. Two crimes? Arthur, no! No, not that way. I think it's okay this time, though. Oh boy, Kaiju moves twice next turn. Oh, he's going for it. Yeah. Okay. Oh my goodness. No, don't go through the water. No! Wait. Wait. Is he going straight for the lab? Did I lose the 50-50? Oh my god, I did. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, so I have to win with the freaking thingy. Run, Professor! Run! Okay, the monkey dice rolls! Dude. Can't build another radar, right? Yeah. Hey, we can construct the lab! If only we had one! Oh no. Okay, if we... Yeah. Alright, if the radar can get over that hill, please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Get out of here! Give him the banana! Give him the banana! Give him the sleepy nana! We drove it off, but I can still hear that ape's wily laughter taunting me. I'll get you. I'll get you next time, you dirty ape. Oh, hey, when my turn 10? Apparently, yes. Yes, we can, Abby. Quick! Let's name that damn dirty ape before Wagner gets here. Scientific name, damn dirty ape. Big Donk. That's the name. There's no time for arguing. Trying to outsmart me, Mayor. It's a losing battle. Ah, she found us. Is getting a PhD would give you super hearing somehow? The monkey's genus name is Megalodonkus. Oh, that's actually pretty similar to Big Donk. I could almost live with that. The fact we mostly agree means hell is frozen over. Let's check my thermometer. See how this is going. Name startup. Yeah. BK stands for Big Donk. Wait. Donkey Bomb. Megalodonkey. Question. 11, 15, 18. For the name was so true. Something wrong. I'm pulling the name of the rival in gold and silver. Tactic. I remember that. You gotta give him a name. What's question mark's name? Oh, question mark, of course. Monkey. The Sasquatch. Harambe. So that was obvious his name, right? Clearly.
A wild watchog appears.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's that thingy, okay. I've just not heard his name. Bill. What's the monkey's name? Bill. Me eat mini Bill. Me inherit name. Our ancestor. Watch over us.
Watchog.
Semper Donner. Watch hog. Many hogs to watch. That sounds so weird. No. Toddler named Self. Toddler know how to spell. Listen. Actually, I thought that's how it was supposed to spell too. Is it actually 2Ds? Am I the big dumb? I feel like I'm the big dumb. I'd keep it with D. That's what I'd do. Alright. Close the names in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's two Sir Jonathan's good. Bill. He's the science guy. Bill it is. Rigged. How was Bill hiding in a house earlier? These are the questions we have to ask. Uh-oh. Wait. Why is it giving me option? I don't like this. The sea froths, the sky burns, a two-pronged kaiju attack is out. Ah, fuck me! Choose your own projects and deploy your units wisely to fend off this double event. No, I don't want to do this. I don't want to die.
Do it.
Wait, how many can I add? Oh, I can add 3 of each. Okay. Alright, let's go and give him a little bit more. Alright, we can get our boy. Oh, we can only get one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, yeah. So free science is great. Scramble's awesome. Kaiju snares sounds pretty good. Radar. Oh, commando rate sounds good too. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, I see. There's different rarities. Alright, Rose, how... When was the last time you saw your Phoenix again? Where's your Moltres? Commander X isn't. Tracking that ape to a remote forest is impressive. Satisfaction guaranteed. We offer only the freshest info. That is good. It would be nice to have a fellow intellectual who can discuss more than just tanks and jets. I would have got that dirty ape if it weren't for those meddling dark projects. Once you bring up a good point, Major. Commander, what are these dark projects? Enemy unknown. We can't talk here. Walls have ears. We'll get back to you right after this message. Huh. That was abrupt. Perhaps it is good to know that there are finally international groups taking the Kaiju seriously. We'll need all the help that we can get. Poor tech. This map's a bit bigger. That damn ape could be hiding anywhere. If you zoom out with the mouse wheel and pan around with WASD, we'll spot him in the trees. Oh boy. I got an idea. Yeah. I think it's a Moltres. Excuse me. Where's my infantry? Wait, where's my infantry? This is shenanigans. I need those. A god dang Moltres. Rose, we found your pet. Rose? Oh no, Rose is gone. Oh no! No, I was hoping it was the monkey. I hate Dynamax Rattata so much. I hate him so much. Give me the monkey bag. Molly, you made a friend? Oh no. Oh, he's got that shitty kick tail that he does. His kick. I hate kick. I hate it so much. Okay. Air units against freaking doo-doo head. And ground units against the molt. I don't feel like I'm doing a good job here. to... Rangefinder calibrated. Get that squirrel, Molly. Oh my god, could you imagine? Like the kaiju's actually just chasing. There's like a little squirrel running around trying to get away from the giant kaiju. He's just like chasing it, just causing all this collateral damage because of the squirrel. Wait, where's my radar? Wait. Hold on, you brought up a good point. Where's my radar? Wait, I picked up an upgrade for the radar, but I don't have radar. What the fuck? Where's my radar? Okay, in the turn.
Radar SOS separately. By Jack Specific.
Trader Rose brings out, oh, it's Moltres. And your opponent chooses Rattata. This is going to be an exciting battle. My money! Okay, no, radar is great. Now I have a thing that lets me use my radars to... Oh wait, if I had any. Oh, so he was out of one. He added French to it.
And here is where I'd put my radar.
You zombie said.
If I had one.
If I had one. Can't believe it let me choose radar, and we don't have radar. Sad. Oh my god, the tanks can't even get over there. Moltres is just wrecking everything. Moltres, please. Okay, so we do 4 damage to something. Deploy a unit for free. Wait, maybe. Oh wait, You can't kick a plane. Haha. Oh wait, but he blew up the other guy. Right. Well, that's okay. It was gonna happen one way or the other. Oh boy. Yeah, and they know where Wagner's office is. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Oh, buddy. Okay, that's 4 damage there. I don't know what to do about Moltres over here. God dang Moltres.
You can't tune a piano, but you can tune a fish.
Uh-oh. Harper?
Have all the months. Wild Kakuna appears.
Thanks for 45 months, Minnie! I appreciate it. What's the third bar on this? Okay, you know what? Let's try it. Was that enough? Oh, okay, that was his bonus speed. I see. Wait, I think it murders everything around it. Oh, it just naturally destroys an air unit around it. Oh. That's different. I don't like that. Oh, hey, me too.
Oh, hey, me too.
Thanks for 39 months, Arkla! I guess we're going down either way. Can we change? Oh no, we can't. Oh, that's bad. I thought I could change into like an airplane if I built one there. Oh, this is so bad. Yeah, ground to Moltres, air to Rattata, but... And he's going for the other base! Oh, we're done. This is it. They're going for both the labs. There's nothing I can do. But why didn't we take? Oh, because it's a tank! Oh no, it's a tank! Tank can't do that! Oh no! Oh, this is over! Such raw power. Its EVs are insane. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I didn't figure the flying unit would, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, alright, yeah, we're definitely... Oh, gas, come on, oh, gas.
Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody come on, oh, gas.
Cocking.
Thanks for 16 months, eyes. I'm trained, let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, hold on. I don't even want to. Hold on. I need to. Oh no, I need to go back one more. We need to get rid of the. We need to get rid of the radar. It's useless here. Menu. Yeah.
Initiating level 2 hype train.
Oh, let's go! Thanks for 500 bits, baby! Wait, is everybody on the train? Is it working properly today? Yeah, it's working!
Here's one bitty.
One bitty. Thank you, Sir Joe. This is good. Okay, so we need to go here, and we need to choose our stuff. Alright, constructing things for free is really good. So is the Scramble. Scramble's amazing. We can still try for the Gundam, although it may not work out too well. 3 science is great. Commando raids. Maybe emergency attacks? Okay, now we got everything. Alright, can I adjust my units? Oh, shit! Well, we can turn that on or off. What do you guys prefer, on or off? I hope you're doing well. I'm like used to it now. I think I prefer it on. Alright, let me know if it is bad though. Still alive! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Okay, Abby. Well, if you fall asleep, buddy, you have a good night. Get some good sleep in there. Okay, yeah. Construct an army base closer. Very important. The god dang Moltres. There's some new emotes in their eyes. Alex has been slowly adding them while I've not been paying attention. I've added a couple myself. Okay, we got 2 air bases. We were watching the Kari play No Volcano. Watching the Kari play that game. And Alex, he freaking hated that sound. He plays so often. Ah, woo! More pew pew, less QQ. Gah. Okay, end this turn. What do you mean, what's that? Burr. Choo-choo. Look at them all, they're so happy. Alright, constructing an airfield for free sounds excellent. Move, Zig, for great justice. I'd rather zag. Okay, we can only move 2, so... Alright, hopefully we get one of those thingies that does more damage. If we get another one of those, I think we can handle Moltres. Woohoo! Vacancy condo board! That? What is that? They literally lit fire all over. Come on, man. That's not fair. Alright, there we go. Grounded. Alright, let's go. Wait, does this still destroy air? It does, okay. Alright, it only moves 2, so we can keep shooting it in the butt. Toasty! Wait, we have that, don't we? Oh, but we don't have the VFX version. We do have. Toasty! Yes! Oh my god, we gotta have him as a VFX. I'm gonna forget about it, but we need you. He's crawling. Give me my num nums. God dang Moltres. Okay, yeah, construct the army base for free. Yeah. Excellent. Since our last one is literally covered in fire. Okay, I think we have the Rattata under control. Feel pretty good about this Rattata.
A wild Dracovish appears.
Well, I felt pretty good about the Rattata until the fire came. Why is the Fire Nation here? Okay. Those air kaiju walked out, stepped on. Okay, it's grounded now, so we do less. Okay, so we want like talk? No. Yeah, maybe. Talk wouldn't be bad. Oh, I should have deployed the unit first. Oh, that was foolish of me. Or construct the airfield. We can fly things into it now. Oh boy, stomp. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, that's about right. Wait, where'd my fighter? Oh, right, I didn't build one yet. We were about to. Okay, I don't think we're getting more through science, so I need to win through... Yeah. I gotta kill each of the kaiju. Oh boy. It's truck time. Okay, so it blows one up next to it. what? If we counter, should be better? Does it have a counter? Okay, the AA has a counter too, yeah. Actually, I think we want to keep it alive. As best as we can. Okay. Alright, I think we got this. Hey, Gwen! We're fighting Kaiju! This is... Why not be friends with the Kaiju? Why not date the Kaiju? Hold on, wait, actually. I think that was a game. Kaiju. Yeah, I think there's actually like a data Kaiju one. Oh, it might not be out yet. Oh no, Kaiju. Yeah, there it is. Why not love the Kaiju? If not friend, why friendship? Oh yeah, that's so awesome. Let's beat up these national monuments on our own. Psh, psh, psh.
There is a language of love in the leveling of landmarks. Each strike can communicate compatibility.
Budding romance. I'll be sailing the water. Oh, don't worry. It's not like Kaiju can go in the water. Hold on. I'm being reminded for the third time. Kaiju spawn in water. Alright, Minnie, be careful. Is it the next game? Oh no. Is it the next game? Good question. It depends on if we're sick of Kaiju by the end of this. One Kaiju down. Alright, Rose didn't see that. Yo, Duckass! The serum is complete and has been administered, causing both of the Kaiju to withdraw. Yeah! Serum! Doc? How come we always have to remake the serum? Haven't we already done this in every mission so far? Don't you know anything about kaiju physiology? They mutate at an incredible rate. Serum must be modified to target the new mutations. Also, we have to adjust the flavor so the kaiju will still like it. They could be very picky. Kaiju are real gourmands, huh? We're gonna need more giant bananas. Which way did Molly go? No, tell me you didn't see her. Yeah, we're back to the volcano. It's natural habitat. Major did it. Alright, beat levels can now be replayed on Free Play mode. Structure your own project that can complete in the Global Leaderboards. Oh, okay. I see. Island hopping. Oh dear. Alright, let's go buff up our unit. Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad we didn't get to use him last mission. He'd been so good. He'd have been so good for that last mission. Alright, what's this about? Tiny islands and the great floatiest sea are under attack. Rush out your air force and ride the divine winds. They're A. Oh, wait. Gwen, did you accept the attribution for your emotes that you made? I did it a while ago whenever they implemented it. It's kind of a neat feature. It tells like who made the emotes now. So if somebody else made the emotes, you can be like, hey, go check out them. Okay, hold on. How do I chat? All right, it's been a minute. Over here, content, community. Dang it! Always lose where these are. There we go. Okay, viewer rewards, emotes. Gone to beans. Yeah. Okay, then. Nivos is also proved his. Yeah, there we go. Let's go! Maybe. Yeah, they added that, like, a couple months ago? And I added you to them, but it, you know, you don't hop on Twitch all that often. I probably should have told you. That'd have made more sense. Yeah. You gotta yell Steven. Y'all have to log on to Twitch more. I don't know. I don't think Twitch or Steven watches Twitch at all, does he? Now that I think about it. Okay, so I get no custom ones. Okay, you saw it, but it just has declined, so I don't know if that means I accepted it. It said approved, so I'm assuming that means that we're good. Because before it said, like, pending? It said pending. Did it update? Hold on. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go over here, go open Twitch. It should show like if under the emotes, but it's not updating my OBS. No infinite loop. Okay, alright. Alright, if we hover over the emotes, does it show? Wait, why is it not showing the attribution? Is it because I got any add-on installed? Yeah, it should show a little thing. It should show a little thingy. It should be like made by blah blah blah. Oh, it's not showing it. Reception. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I unmuted it. No.
A wild Surfetched appears.
Oh, Surfetch, hold on, I gotta get this.
Don't let your kids
watch this. Alright, hold on. Go. They're playing! Alright. Alright, wait a second. I gotta go. Okay, back to my little dashboard thingy. Down here. Down here. Here we go. Okay, alright, I can show this. Here we go. Alright, so, yeah, like over here it says emote attribution. And it shows you guys. I don't know where it shows it though, but it's it's there. I don't know. And we got roses. Okay, if you click the... Oh, I didn't click it! Artist. Shows the artist. Ah. Alright, hold on. No. Alright, back again. Oh, there we go. Okay. Had to physically click on it. I see. Yeah, I think that takes you to your channel. Yeah. Nice. Crazy how you're offline. That's insane! Ah! Okay, all the fighters. Alright, so what are we doing? Up there. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, Dynamax for Ted. No. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Frank. No Dynamax for Tata. We're gonna have a battle! Oh my god. Scramble. Send out the fighter. Come on, what's it got now? Destroy one adjacent unit that's not in its path. Oh man. Okay, when on ocean, destroys one adjacent unit or building. Also heals an extra 2 from Crisis. Are you serious? We blow up 2 units. Two flying units every turn. What the fuck? Okay, we definitely want that lab. Oh, that's nice. Recruit smugglers. Wait, one more airfield? Donut your butt! What's our counter? Can we counter for 2? I got a wedgie, sir. Oh, jeez. Oh, but it blows up buildings, right? Oh, so I have to send a unit at it. Oh, no, I understand. I don't like this. Yeah, it is. My uniform's too small. Shooter empty. Oh, that'd be so good, but not this turn. Next turn. I hope that comes up next turn. Pay 3 to construct a lab. Definitely. Mad science, yes! Okay, yeah, we gotta blow that up, because otherwise we don't get enough turns. Okay, when you shove that there, please tell me we have the counter thing. Bro, come on! Oh my god, we would have done so much damage if we had the counter. Oh, why is it not deploying? Bing, 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 bing. Wait, I think I'm out of units to deploy. Never mind. Pew. 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 Oh, we good? Oh no, don't do that. Camera shot. Oh, come on. No, why now? Oh, man, come on. Bruh, 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 bruh. Wait, building's generating money. The one suburb, okay. Oh, we had the opportunity for like one more. Really good counter turn. Oh god, I gotta get through 25 HP, and that's if it doesn't heal. Oh no. And I think I gotta sacrifice one to the harbor so that we can get the doctor out. Yeah, we sure do. We sure do. What is bad? Where? It's time to people dancer. There's one. Oh, it's under the water so it doesn't get the tsunami. Okay, good. Okay, we heard it. Okay, now it gets the tail whip in the other. Roger, roger. Oh, we may be able to defeat it. It could happen. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, now walk into the next two. I don't know how, but walk into both of them. One more. Okay, give me like 3 signs. Give me that 3 signs. For Floatio! Okay, we only got 2 breakthrough, but it's okay. We defeated it, question mark. Let's go! All is well. We put it to sleep with science. And explosions. He took his feet. No? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Trophy. New projects unlocked. Okay, research grants and flight control. Okay, what are these? Research grants and flight control. About us, custom, weekly, map editor, the archives? Dart projects. Oh, it's the evil ones, okay. Rules. What the? Okay. Gotta reach Act 2. Oh, we can rename them too. That's cool. Where the heck is Doug? Dude, we have seen no Doug. Where is Doug?
A wild Dustix appears.
That doesn't look like Doug. Alright, we got enough time for one more mission. Dust off! Alright, the battle for the heart of Florio City begins. Buttclicker 3000, Dynamax Rattata is approaching Florio City's downtown core. Oh wait, no, that was the major ship. With the outskirts in ruins, we have nowhere to retreat. We need to make a stand here. Dynamax Rattata's biosignature appears to be changing more rapidly than before. Kaiju serum will take even more time. At least 10 breakthroughs is my guess. Holy shit! 10 breakthroughs! I don't know if our troops can hold out that long. Buttclicker 3000, you gotta do something. What on earth do we say to people? Write a stirring speech to rally the people. We shall fight on the beaches, we shall fight in the warehouses, we shall fight in the suburbs, we shall defend our city whatever the cost may be. We shall never surrender. Alright. Alright, I like that last part. With all this, that's gotta go. Alright, so... for our butts. By our butts. And by our butts.
Flying by the seat of our butts.
All praise the Buttclicker. Alright, that feels, I feel much more motivated by our speech. I don't know about you guys. Flying by the seat of our butts here. Alright, there we go. For our butts, by our butts, and by our butts. Flying by the seat of our butts. We shall never surrender. All praise the Buttclicker 3000. Alright. We'll add this speech. Wow. Beautiful, yo duck ass. You really have a way with words. Let's do this! Lol, you guys are screwed. Okay, kids, this is it. The battle for the core of Florio. This is a heavily populated area. Can't let the kaiju come any further. Let's do this. Okay, it's gonna take 10. Yeah, that's fucking useless. Alright, so. All damage. Dommage. Alright, technology, ground units gain 1 speed and may move on the ocean. Wait, that's awesome! Permanent? Wait, but that's not super useful here. There's like no ground, but the +1 speed. Oh, we need 1 breakthrough per technology. Oh, okay, so we spend our technology on the hover drives. I see. Okay, that's cool. Kind of like that. we know it's coming this way, so... Oh, I guess we could build down here, and then that'll make it go south. Yeah, that'd be smart. We should probably do that. Okay, end of turn. Dynamax Rotana! I'm the top percent of Rotana! Economy. My bot is ready. Send noodles. We're all out of noodles. Navy volunteers. Okay, we have the radar. Okay. Cannot be increased by any means. Okay, alright, so those are the units that we have. I see. Okay, so these are your available units. The only way I see beating this thing is by, like, actually winning. Beating it bacon. Airfield? Hold on, what's its effect? Every 4 turns, heal 3. Oh, that's not too bad. So we can use any units. Ace Bomber and Bomber look like the best right now. With our Crudius Oblivious Minimus. Roll for seduction. I roll. Wait, where'd my dice go? Oh, shit. What do I do with my dice? No! I can't roll for seduction! Alright, I think I put it... I know where they are, but I gotta go grab it later. And a little container of dice. So what's its ability this time? Every 4 turns? Every 4 turns it heals for 3, so nothing major. Wow, it's actually really weak starting out. It only has 15 health. Something's gonna go wrong. Alright, grab the Ace Infantry. Rolls for initiative. Alright, well, that's all we can do this turn. Right? It might actually turn into Dynamax Eradicate. Well, guys, we're screwed. Roll for blunt damage. I'm feeling butt-tastic, sir. Thanks for asking. Alright, gain money and restore canceled security equal to your science production. Okay, that's good, but later, because we only get to use these so many times. Alright, construct a lab. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Super Z2 out. That thing's pretty boss. Wait, what was that? I just noticed something. It says retreats in so many turns in the bottom left there. Kaiju will retreat to lair soon. Ah, no. To office? I don't know what that does. Wait. I think it was a science? Offices are awesome! Yeah, if the security goes to 0, then it beelines for her. Our ground units gain +1. Actually sounds kind of awesome. Let's do that. Alright, so that's gonna spend 1, right? Oh wait, no, we just have to have 1. Oh, that's even better. Uh-oh, okay. Like, I should have checked my odds before I just, like, did stuff. Ace Radar. Oh, we have Ace Radar now. Somebody can be our reporter on the scenes. This does seem too easy. Something sussy. Like, something's really sussy about this. Oh, that was the one unit we didn't want to go through. We really wanted to go through that hover tank. Oh, there we go. Huh. It ran away. That means we win. I mean, yeah, we did it! No, this is something far worse. The creature has created a nearby lair. It will return soon and more powerful than ever. Its lair is aquatic. We must prepare for an attack from any ocean space.
This is amazing! I feel incredible!
Wait, no.
Yes! I can win! I feel great! I can do this!
Don't let him do that! Don't let him win, don't let him fight. Okay. Okay. It's retreating, that's right. Run, we did it. Drinks are on me tonight. We won. Oh no, it's still going. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I get it. Oh, buddy. Yeah, science. Yeah. Yeah, science. Yep, grab that. Yep, grab that. Yep. Where's the monkey? And oodles of ammo. True. Okay, another breakthrough. Wait, did we just get a breakthrough return? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, make that. Well, yeah, go ahead and get ready over here. Can I make a normal radar, or is it always ace? Okay, it's always ace, it looks like. Yeah, we got... Okay, it'll be back for sure. Hey guys, why are we not standing down? My question too!
A wild larvista appears.
I'm picking up strong radio waves. I don't know why I changed your voice. I'm picking up strong radio waves. Ah, Christ. Oh, he's still baby for. Oh, I should have done an ultra at that. I made a goofy. We can Evo them now. Could just be some kids playing on a ham radio. We'll see. Hint, it's not. Oh, I need so much more money. Seen a goddamn Moltres around here? No, I haven't. Just you wait, though. Tank's ready to go. It's spawning in the east for sure. I'm setting up for the left, and it's coming in on the east. I can feel it. Dynamax Rattata is an aquatic kaiju. It emerges from a random ocean tile on each appearance. Also gain new abilities, so make sure to check them carefully. The anticipation is killing me. Okay, so like oddly enough, we actually, if I fill these, it may not appear on these. Pray. We pray. Merges in 2 to 3 turns. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's test that. Make sure to get my goods at. Hashtag cheap pose. Group pose. Group picture. Oh wait, I don't have good size. Raptor's my hero! Woo! Yeah, why not? Okay, those are all really slow. Oh, there we go. Guys, I just saw this huge shadow in the lake. For our butts, by our butts, by our butts. Flying by the seat of our butts. I forgot the rest of the quote. Yeah, construct an army base. That'll make our other thing even stronger. Okay, move him there. Move these guys here. Try and fill up as many of these spaces as we can. This is terrifying, dude. Oh, absolutely construct a lab. Yeah, I'm not sure. These strange radio waves appear correlated to Kaiju retreating and emerging. Kaiju uses radio. That's news to me. I'll need to consult my colleagues on this. That is, if we survive. Never say die, Doc. Never say die. Oh yeah, an airfield over here would be awesome. My truck is loaded. Dude, I'm like... I'm stressing a little bit now. I'm not ready. I don't know, it's still like talking about it. So I think it's about to pop out. I think. What if we weren't intended to kill it? That would be crazy. Okay. Hold on, wait, it actually kind of is. Like, I've been panicking, but like, what if we broke it? Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I was swinging a building. Look at that. Wait. Yeah, hold on. Woo! Damn, I'm good. You know, that's the trick. See, the trick is you just murder it before it can retreat to its lair, and then you just win the game. Look at that! Look how easy that is. Y'all see my Tinder date? She was a no-show. Ooh. Bad news. How tall were they again? How many stories? I saw her hanging out with a goddamn Moltres. We located the monster's hangout, or lair, and treated it with a completed serum. Floating city should be finally safe for good. However, as the world's leading monsterologist, my work is never done. I'll be needed in cities all over the world. Hey, after our job's here is done, I bet the Butt Clucker 3000 can get elected in pretty much any city. Don't think this is gonna be goodbye, Doc. We'll be seeing you around. A new town is you! Don't touch that dial. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Oh my god, all medals. Damn. Damn, we're insane. Holy crap. Easy. I was expecting us to have to like do it again in order to get all 3 medals. Oh, wait, hold on. Why are there 4 medals? What do you mean there's 4 medals? What are the other 2? Oh, is it from the free play mode? Vocal version. One player's the humans and the other's kaiju? Yo! Oh, hard, okay. Dr. Wagner's #1. Extra breakthroughs earned. Sheesh. Okay, alright, hold on. I want to see something.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
Alright, I need to see this real quick. I need to see like what happens if it actually transforms. Not sure if it's a typo, they're clearly not local. Likes long walks on the beaches, urban exploring, and is a bit of a social rebel. We were gonna take a walk in the town. Or on the town? Feels so safe. Where the fuck is the army? Okay, alright. Alright, so we're gonna let him run rampant. Yeah, office. Alright. End turn. I need a lady who likes taking walks on the town and isn't afraid of heights. Also, who isn't afraid of the military. For undisclosed reasons. Faster! Faster! Checkmate, Kaiju. No! We shall never surrender. All praise the Buttclucker 3000. Wait, why is there a volcano here? Okay. Wait, hold on, but it didn't retreat. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, but it didn't retreat. No reason, it's fine. I don't know if everything's fine. Mistakes were made. Yeah, now it's not going. Oh? Oh, that was its roar ability. Okay.
A wild Wigglytuff appears.
Wigglytuff! 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 Oh no, maybe it wasn't the roar. I have no idea. Oh shit, you think so? my god, it could be. Okay, retreats in 4 turns. I think you might be right. Okay. Oh shit. I need to disable it, then restart. Yeah, so on the first 3 missions, if you have Twitch integration enabled, it caused a blue screen of death for me. Granted, I was toggling some stuff, so that might have been like a combination of that plus other things. But yeah, it did make it so that we could not advance in the tutorial. There was a point in the tutorial where like it pulled up a message from the Twitch integration, and that like broke. It broke the tutorial. It took away my mouse. We couldn't advance any further. We got the mouse back, but like the game wouldn't advance anymore. Okay, alright, so back here. Alright, let's try it now. Because I wanted to see it's like Gigaform. Oh crap, I didn't restart. Do I need to restart? No, I shouldn't need to, right? You shouldn't pull from that. Alright, if the stream goes offline, I blue screen of death, just so everyone knows. And that'll be the end of the stream. A fitting end. Oh god, I hope it doesn't blue screen. Oh, I gotta reset all the programs if it does. Please don't. Please don't. Alright, yeah, it's counting down now. Alright, it says 2 turns from the 4. Dang, so the Twitch integration is fucking with stuff. Yeah, it's working now. We can see the timer on the left there is actually going down. Okay, skip all this. Layer regeneration. Monster regenerates in the layer. Add crisis and adjacent to all the monster's layer terrain. Oh! Oh, that's dirty! And it breached? Oh my god. Kaiju gains health equal to your combined money and science income. Is that a giant banana? Kaiju gains an ability and transforms randomly on its lair. Tsunami. Okay, now I should come back and be like Giga now. He should be like full health. It is fair. Okay, yeah. Wait, how many health bars? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so the more health bars it has, the more movement it gets. Oh my god, he's moving 6! He gains that much HP! Holy shit! When on ocean, destroys an adjacent unit or building and also heal. Okay, yeah. And then roar, yeah. Oh my god. He's moving. Checking the stream again. True. How many turns did we kill it in? Did we actually kill it before it would have transformed? I'm curious. I'll have to go back and count. Because we may have still ended up killing it before it retreated. Go. Oh. Oh, it actually died. Come on, Stream Elements. Oh. Hey, Sam. Thanks for 23 months.
OMG, almost 2 years, Pog.
Yeah! At least it's in the DTS. Yeah! Alright, so it's moving 7 now. Oh. It has 7 movement. Hold on, if we pull out the truck, does it die? Wait, the truck's not dead. Okay, we can't turn into a truck this turn. Does your stream elements play the Minecraft music when it died? No, that was actually very convenient timing. That was incredibly convenient timing. Yeah. Sam, do you know about my program that I use? Or that I made, rather? I don't know if I've ever told you about it. Heard me talk about? Okay, alright. It's kinda neat. I'm working on a version 2 of it so that it can be used on anyone's channel. It's taken a hot minute, but it is coming along slowly. The random lines of code that are stuck together with hopes and dreams. Actually true. I have definitely done that, crossing my fingers and going, I hope it works. This should do it. I don't know what's wrong, but I hope that oh, I fixed it. Yeah. Or it will fail. I don't think I've blue screened my computer yet. Knocking on wood. While working on it. What was last Friday then? No. Okay, alright. That could have been okay, that could have been it. Alright. That could have been mine and theirs, or it could have been theirs. I'm still not entirely... To be fair, though, I did toggle the Twitch integration on and off a lot, so it was probably that. Wait.
Is your hand a woodpecker?
Is it gonna transform again? That was some fast knock. Yeah, I had both hands. I was doing. Well, you know what? You can't just. Oh my god. Does it get more? Yeah, you're playing hard mode now, right? Okay, so now it should have 3 abilities. And it probably moves like 10. Okay, roar, tsunami, breath, destroy all units and buildings in a 2-line space? What the fuck? Oh my god, it's moving at 11 too! Okay, now you're gonna fight it. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. It heals by the crisis too! Holy dude. I'm working on the other version that anyone can use. It is in the process, but it is a long process. Don't expect it to be done anytime soon, because I've been working on it for a while now. But it's coming along slowly but surely. Can I... hold on. What happens if I just, like... Okay, him wielding the skyscraper as a sword is very accurate. Wagner! Wild Hearts look pretty neat. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you're trying to fend off kaiju. Oh, that's kind of what this game is, yeah. So yeah, I could see the comparison of Into the Breach. It's kind of you literally just like throw your guys at the kaiju. Like you're literally just dive bombing people into the kaiju to try and save as many people as you can. It's crazy. You're like tanks in there, military people in there, airplanes in there. Sometimes I can't tell what's from the thing and what's the game. I know, right? That's what makes it fun. Can't tell. Alright, we just need to play SpongeBob game. That'll become more relevant. Hi, doggo. Ooh, Vegas added a smart cutout thingy, so I need to try that out too. There's a plug-in to like quote-unquote define an object and then try and trim it out in a video. That could be really useful. I'm so proud of this one. Whoa! I know, right? Gotta get the Patrick show from different sides. There is some like neat stuff that you can do programmatically with that. Most likely those VFX will be like video
Wild
files
Force appears
in the final version, just because it's what people can work with. But I can like program my own VFX and make those like actually do stuff. That'll be neat. We can have things like that, like fireballs appear at like random locations and whatnot. Things of that caliber. Might be able to do it with like GIF files and whatnot. That could be a thing. You can put like a GIF file into the folder and then it'll pick like a random spot for it to appear. It could happen. Horsey! Alright. Baby Pokeball for the horsey. Small. Alright, let's go finish, yeah, Mr. Crudmeister, Crudius Oblivious Minimus. Alright, I need to go send another message to the developers after the stream. I need to go do that. Should I not have shitloads of gold from the 23 months of subs? How much you got? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Sam, where's your gold? Well, even still, Sam, maybe you spend it every time you come, Sam. Oh, okay, alright, yeah, that'll do. Gotta get the gnomes in there. Although I am surprised that you're broke. Yeah, I am actually surprised that you're freaking broke right now. Wait, did you change your name? Or were you always... Did you always have the underscore? Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. So... The current version of my program reads the... Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. So all your currency is on Royal B15 right now. So my current version of the program, the one that I'm like actively using right now, it just reads the username, and that's how it like, you know, it stores the currency. The new version that we're V2 is going to use the unique IDs. Yeah, Chris is going to have to do some hacking, opening the Elite program called Notepad and editing the name. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, give me a sec. Let's go find Royal B. Ride me like the 25-cent ride from Walmart. The little horsey one. Will be 15. Oh, it's still only 20k. What the heck? What the heck? I know, right? There we go. But yeah, no, like, so a lot of the gold just comes from chilling in the chat. There's a lot of like passive gen, and also whenever anyone subs, everybody gets gold. So like that's the other way. So just Sam, just be online when everybody subs. God, it's easy 50k. Come on. Yeah, hello, see? Jeez. Oh, Santa Buzz stuff. Thanks for the 10 gifted the other day. I think you said that you stepped away after you sent them, so you didn't hear, but I did appreciate that. Thank you. Eat a butt, grass. Fair enough. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, I'll eat a whole butt for you. This one goes to you. I sent them out of spite. Alright, that's understandable too. I'm trying to breathe the water. Give me a second. You see nothing. I do now, actually. Had you not said anything, it wouldn't have happened. What's going on? Hey, Sir Johnson Skeleton. I was just talking with Steam. I do, yeah, the Twitch pop-up thingy, it's not like super reliable. I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't seem to always pop up, or at least for me. I don't know about you guys, but I don't always get that. I always have to like go and check and see if people are alive or not. cashing in channel credit. Yeah. I remember at one point I tried to make the gold gen equivalent to like the channel point generation, and then I think I've gone overboard. But I think originally the idea was that the two would generate at like the same rate, minus all the bonus gold. Gold heist? We're gold heisting up in here? Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's also the other problem. I stream at odd hours. But they work for me. Freaking night owl over here, dude. Similar rate, you got 818k channel points. Okay. Alright, not bad. Wait, are you collecting the treasure chest? Or are you just letting the treasure chest time out? Sometimes like the little treasure chest pops up and you get like bonus. Okay, you are collecting them? Yeah, okay. If I remember right, so like the original rate was like, it was the passive rate, and if you clicked all the treasure chests, and if you were subscribed. I think that was like the gold generation rate that I like mathed out. I was like, okay, alright. Because they used to get, I don't know if they still do, but they used to give you like more channel points if you were subscribed to a channel. So I like took all that and I was like, okay, that's what I want my passive gold generation to be for everybody. All 13 of us. Yeah! It's my fault. I don't do YouTube stuff. I do YouTube stuff. More, I don't know. I like hanging out with people. I like the people that hang out here. Part of me is also afraid. I'm like, I don't want to get too many people. Oh. What is that? Okay, not yet. That was my bad. I wasn't ready. Arkla, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we could have, but yeah, gotta go.